Yo, what's up, boys? Let's go on bonfire. We are hopping right back into it. We have a few things to tidy up from the DLC. A cat to pet. That's probably the most important thing. We harvested this golden rose, but I don't know if it actually does anything or if it's just a symbolic token. Let that dissolve for a second. A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. It may be used to decorate something in the hotel. Okay, so it does have a use. It goes with the record player. However meager, the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. So, it's interesting we go back in time in the game because it's really more a symbol of altering the future. When it talks about altering fate itself, golden tribute to the stories left behind beyond the infinite repetition of time. I mean, the stories, especially fairy tales, like the deepest stories that we tell, are reflections of infinite patterns that play themselves out over and over again across time, across different societies, no matter what happens. And so being able to alter the course of a fairy tale in the deepest sense sort of means you're altering the fabric of human experience itself. Like what is actually possible, what patterns are going to find their way into society, into families, into, you know, your everyday life. And the best stories that we tell can reach that deep. So they're swinging for the fences here with this one. It's a bold claim. Taking classic stories like Pinocchio. I mean, Pinocchio's not a super ancient story, but it's pretty staple. It's been around for a couple hundred years, and you know the Disney classic is pretty staple as well. It's one of the best Disney movies ever made. Back when Disney still had it. Back when Disney still had the juice. And so playing with it and inverting it and altering it and using it as a story for, you know, unwinding the patterns that our current reality is stuck in terms of technocracy and AI and these huge monstrous systems of power and control that are slowly taking over the entire globe and snuffing out any sense of individuality or, you know, meaning. It's a big project. It's a big project. That's why I love this game so much. It's such a... I mean, the stories don't get much deeper than this one. Alright, the gold coin fruit is starting to go into the bank. This cat better have a collar. I gave him a bell in the past. Have I lied enough to get his weapon yet? This is the track that gets really loud. We'll skip that one. Wish we had a volume slider.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Where's the kitty?
Feel alright.
He's still upstairs?
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it up.
Decorate the gramophone.
Close to you. I feel good.
Oh!
'Cause I just know
Gramophone now holds a cherished memory.
Give it to me, baby.
Yeah, it does.
Feel
Cute.
I feel good.
A lot of passion in this game. You can feel it for sure.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is actually trying to do the same thing. The remake is trying to do the same thing. The story of altering fate. I think we're going to see a lot of stories like that popping up. Although, hard to do it without it being clumsy. Okay, so we put this painting up in the past, and now it is here in the present. So fate has been altered.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel like
Okay.
thrill me all through
Did it
the night.
did it grow?
Turn it out.
Goddard Painter's Sky.
Close to you. I feel good.
Huh.
'Cause I just know feeling of you.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Request appraisal of collectibles? Smiling bunny mark. Okay, interesting. So he seems to think there's some value in this smiling bunny. Left in the graveyard of the Malum District tomb slums, the smiling bunny is a well-known sign of stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Why would he care about this token from the slums?
At the House of Vanini, even... Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular.
Okay.
You can trade to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes.
If they catch you, they'll
I believe
put
it
you
is
in the
as
liar's
unpleasant as it
coffin.
sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
I do think so. Give me a reward. Jupiter Crescent Moonstone. Does he not know I just finished the whole DLC?
At the House of Vanini.
So wait, he doesn't have new stuff to buy, right? Satisfaction Grindstone, was this always here? Increases crit rate? Cool, sure. I don't really know how crit works in this game, actually.
Des flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne me réconforte.
Okay, so
Seul dans le noir,
we have a key in the DLC hotel.
trop longtemps.
Let's go there next.
Je peux t'entendre.
We have a whole cutscene. Is this how the big Stargazer gets formed? There's a white butterfly. I can't actually tell if it's different from the blue butterfly or if they're both just kind of bluish white. Frozen time. Okay. We are now in frozen time. I'm being guided. Oh, this garden. You use secret room key.
painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
That's where we get the record. Leia's recollection and memory of halcyon days. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Carlo over on the piano. Still didn't get the record for this track, though. I gotta get that record, boys. Maybe we get it from listening to
My
this.
dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well.
Eventually, I will join you in the
No one
past.
lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh together. Your teacher, Leia.
Well, I don't know if we got the sunrise or the laugh, but we did quite literally meet her or join her in the past. Discard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor, a song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. I thought we already got Survivor. This is a different version. Is this the one I'm looking for? So this is the regular one. I wish I could, like, skip it forward a little. Okay. Very mellow, loungy. It has some vocals, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, now this version. Klaus is gone, but we can still interact with his belongings. Can still trade that rare ergo. Can still sell. Wait, did we get a rare ergo from Arlecchino? I don't think we did. I guess they give you a weapon, so they kind of skip the ergo part. Maybe having Arlecchino's ergo would be... Well, maybe you can't get it because he's not actually dead. I think Arlecchino still has Arlecchino's ergo. Right? Maybe that's why we don't get it. Kind of makes sense. Really didn't kill him hard enough. Just pointing me to other places or just being pretty? Some of these tracks are so much quieter than others. Alright. Let's go somewhere. Back to the future. Let's go find Rosario. I know just where this tree is. Will you be my friend? Thank you for becoming my friend again, my dearly missed. Rosario, how did you get to the present? You've been waiting here the whole time? You look tired.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end.
Damn.
Farewell. My forever friend.
Damn. What's going on? Give her some ergo.
Looks like my dear Carlo.
Why did kill Rosario? Last piece of a drawing? Bro. They going Toy Story on me right now? It looks like Carlo holding hands with Camille, but now there's a little girl in it too. In the pieces that you get, this part in the middle is missing. A child's drawing that looks very old on the back. There are two sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. So yeah, I don't know if that is that like was Rosara a puppet that Geppetto made for Carlo or something? Damn, dude, why they just gotta kill her? Can't she like click her heels and teleport away or something? Oh, this game. Okay, I need to find that cat. And then we can continue the story. It's important.
Strange. It hurts so much.
So I don't really know what Belle's about either. She just there to be sad too. Normally he hangs out on this box right here. Guys, where the heck is the kitty? Does he move around? Did he go and hide after the attack? Let's go upstairs. I've got some quartz I need to spend anyways. Kitty. We need to listen to this one all the way through so I can get the humanity from it. Okay, I have 3 quartz. Oh my goodness, I'm heckin' rich, dude. So I kind of want to go for some upgrades. What do we need? Enhanced Fatal Attack is always good. Enhanced Fable Arts Attack, very good for what I'm currently using. Let's do that. Stagger duration, kind of whatever. Enhanced Condensed Legion Arm Attack. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Fable Arts Effect Duration. I wouldn't mind hitting that one. Let's look at some of the defensive ones. Auto Pulse, nah. Perfect Guard Fable, we already got that one. Charge Attack Stamina, nah. Don't need that either. Charge Legion, nah. Fatal Attack, Fable Charger. We already get quite a bit from Fatals. Ergo upon eliminating enemy. Okay, yeah, I'm not like too thirsty for any of those. I think we will go with Enhanced Charge Dagger or Increased Fable Arts Effect Duration. Let's go with Effect Duration. And then let me see if there's any baseline stuff I still want to get. Perfect Guard Destruction is kind of cool. Very niche though. Okay, I think we're good on all the attack type ones that I want. Defense, lower guard gain, reduction, useful technically. Lowers damage of charge attack, Fable Arm. Oh, you just take less when you. Okay, nah. Nah, I just gotta get good. What about ability type? Auto Charge Legion. We like that. Let's get that one. Lady, do you have anything to say about the past?
Apparently, I must be careful out there.
No. None of the current NPCs react to the DLC so far, except for Pulcinella with the coin. Very interesting. Oh, on that note, if we go to the Malum districts, is there actually a black market there? I just want to know where this cat is, dude. I want to know where the kitty is. Kitty, do you still have my collar? You can't really put a collar on a little kitten and then wait 5 years. Here he is. He still has it. They must have loosened it at some point. Does he remember me? Kitty. We picked the kitty up. Oh. Well, don't just hold him like that. Give him a squeeze. Don't shake the cat. Why are you shaking the cat, you weirdo? He's not a baby. You're not supposed to shake him. That was the most autistic thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's do it again. Look, bro, look. Look at him tilting his head and then shaking the cat. This is Tism incarnate right now. The cat's just... meow. Alright, good kitty. Alright, so a Malum District Black Market. That sounds lit. It's not indicating it on my Stargazer. Usually this game tells you, like, everything on the Stargazer, even secrets, so... I don't know what to expect here. We could go to where the boss arena was. This is where we fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in the base game. Hello? Any black markets? I am looking to trade for goods. All puppets will die, also anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I mean, not unreasonable. Malum District Tomb Slums. Maybe we have to go back to the first Stargazer? Down here. Cat normally doesn't like you. It doesn't like you if you are not very human. One who's in Geppetto's room used to hiss at you. Yeah, as you become more human, the cat likes you more. When you start off and you're all puppet, then you are Oh. Wait, that's great. It takes us here?
Stalker, please.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely hisses at you at the beginning of the game. Smart kitty. Tomb slums? Were there tombs? There were definitely slums. You guys see anything that looks like a black market? Whoops. I didn't press that. That was my Elden Ring jump key again. I keep... Through all this time, I keep pressing it. Bonfire, do you know the answer? Well, this thing's tanky. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. To what? Pulcinella said that... Oh, it's left in the graveyard of the tombs. Okay. Pulcinella said that we could use this to access some kind of black markets in the Malum district. But the Stargazer doesn't have anything on it, so I'm confused if he's just role-playing or if there's actually a mechanic. Because generally this game is pretty liberal with telling you where to go for even for secret content. It'll at least indicate the area you're supposed to go to. Haven't figured that out. Wondering if it isn't in game yet. This weapon is so cool, dude. Okay. So as far as you know, nobody's figured it out? Did you try to, have you tried to Google it or anything? Illusory wall. No. Is this like a good place for a black market? Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Anyone who fails to pay the fee is headed straight for the coffin. Yeah, I don't know. I already kind of looked around here. Didn't see anything. We can look around a little bit more, I guess. I mean, I don't know what kind of stuff it would have. It's not like there's going to be a new weapon or anything, but still. Okay, whatever. Let's just get back to the game. Can I tell? Yeah, I'm pretty much searched everything I'm going to search, so if you know the answer, then I will hear it. Some of these streamers playing Terra, have you considered to try it out? No. Probably not. If I'm gonna play a more than decade-old game, we've got lots of options besides that one. Have I been down here? I guess I have. Looks like I opened the chest. This does not look familiar. Oh, this is probably where you fall down. Okay. Then you come this way. The thing is, there's Black Rabbit markings all over this entire level, so it's like, where do you even go to look? Smiling Bunny Mark. Malum District Stargazer inside the Red Lobster bar. It is inside the bar, okay. I must have just not looked good enough. Bunny Mark isn't DLC, but main game. I picked it up off the grave. Over here. I picked it up off this grave, right next to the DLC entrance. You're thinking they're not related, though? Is that just a coincidence? What up, Trick? Sorry. Late for the show. What are we doing? We went and pet the cat, and then we went and we put the rose on the gramophone. Talked a little about fate and time travel. Now we are looking for where this bunny mark is tied to. Pulcinella says that there's like a black market that we can access. Thought I did trade with the merchant who's in here. The layout of this place. Their ladder in that room? Back here? Did I walk past it? Is it the one that's behind these barrels? Yeah. So we went here and talked to this guy. Did he not trade with me? Definitely traded with me.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
Enjoy the black market collection. Yeah, no, we've seen all this. Yeah, I bought the record. Okay. I don't think we needed the bunny mark for that. He is called Black Market Trader, though. But yeah, we also went to the secret room and found a very sad recording from Leia. And then we met Rosara, who promptly died 5 seconds later. For some reason. Just died. And now we're back at the Relic of Trismegistus. I wonder how much similarity it has to the one in the past.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the Relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on.
Is that DLC dialogue?
Someone was dragged away
Does he always
from
say
here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Someone was dragged away from here. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? It's from another world. Get him! Get him! Full Moonstone of the Covenant? Sheesh. Wish I had more special weapons that I could upgrade with this build. I'm starting to think there's not a single special advanced weapon in the whole game. Iron Wall Amulets. Increased physical damage reduction rate. Oh, that would have been useful. Sometimes one must focus on defense instead of offense. Nevertheless, one must pay the cost for sustaining an iron will. Doesn't tell me how much. Holy shit, that's so much. We go from 36% to 44%. That's massive. What do you think happened in the scene shown after the DLC ending credits? Something evil. I don't know though. I don't know, because it doesn't make much sense. Like, Leia doesn't seem like she would just give up. Cursed Knight's Halberd. Hold on, let me see what this is. Is this for me? It's not for me. Very Dark Souls weapon. Oh. So it seems like Geppetto takes Romeo's corpse and turns him into Puppet Romeo. And I mean, I would think that he would want to do the same with Leia, but I don't know if she would let him. But then again, maybe she wouldn't have the ability. We don't encounter any like Leia puppet or anything though, so I really don't know what happens with her. Am I blind? Where is it? There we go. Halberd blade collected by Krot, aristocrat. Despite being an old relic, it is sharpened to a fine point as if it was a present-day item. Hotel Krot was built from a cursed knight's castle. They say the golden tree that once captivated the knight is still asleep somewhere in the hotel. The discovery of the gold coin tree made the knight of the isolated castle grow vain. The knight sought greater wealth and glory than the king, and ultimately fell to ruin from the king's jealousy. It's kind of interesting. We have some, like, Lord of the Ancient Castle text or something. Oh man. Was it a book? Or was it a note? It's so hard to find the... It's so hard to find the correct lore in this game. I don't even know what section it would be under. There was one, it was like gold coin delivery. It's probably a letter. I don't know. I can't find it. Did you go back after? I have not gone back, no. We could go back and take a look. Let me find the next Stargazer. Leia wouldn't give up, but she gave up the sword. Yeah, I mean, Geppetto's still like I don't know. He's still kind of a geezer, isn't he? You think he could just murk her like that? It's also kind of evil. I mean, that was his son's like teacher and close friend.
It's another lovely day in Krot City.
Maybe he doesn't care though.
Time to be alive, or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me to and face whatever is coming, for today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes? Yeah, that's like pretty much all we do. Should I have lied? Maybe I should have lied.
The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me.
How is he transmitting these keys through a phone?
I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Chosen One's Trinity key. Different from regular Trinity key. The key probably unlocks something or somewhere. Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krant's true master. It's interesting that he calls himself the king of all riddles. What a grand title. Not just some riddles. He's the king of all of them. Whoa, buddy! Where did you come from? Is this thing on or off? Holy. Gemini! Buddy, you're supposed to be my guiding light here. Can we turn it up a few? Is this where I just came from? Yeah. You don't remember from the main game? The ancient castle? I'm on fire? Do I have the resistance thingy on? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can I can wear this now. That's good. That's good. We don't need the brake cartridge anymore. It's still this. I cannot help it. I keep hitting F to jump. Wait, what? Bro. You felt like an anvil. What a weapon, ladies and gentlemen. What a weapon. Legion caliber. The encounter with Geppetto. Is he super badass? I remember fighting his puppets. Do you fight him directly too? I honestly don't remember that. Okay, and we have a boss. Oh, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Zombie Bro, I think. We have to fight Zombie Bro. Is there not another checkpoint? There's an item right there. I want to get that item. Moonstone. Okay. Let's go up and around. Well, so even if he does kill Leia, first of all, that's wild, but even if he does, what would he do with her? Because he doesn't make a Leia puppet, and it seems like making a Leia puppet would be a lot stronger than making a Romeo puppet. Leia puppet is something we'll see in Lies of D.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a...
Oh, bad start. I'm getting comboed. Oh, they don't like that. That stupid puppet beat us. Both, yeah. Man, they have such sad dialogue when you kill them. Where did all his health go? I went too hard. Oh, okay. It's just a death rattle. Very long death rattle. Man, you guys are washed. Weapon melts these. I just put quartz in the Fable attack upgrader thingy, so that acid attack does even more damage now. What do we want? More motivity? Yeah, let's get some more motivity. Okay, we'll come back here. Those nerds got rinsed. Lore accurate after beating Arlecchino. Yeah, I have a feeling that a lot of the fights are going to feel easy after Arlecchino. That fight awakened something inside of me. Oh, there's loot. Okay. So... I don't know. Was this... I assume this bloody drag was already here. Romeo's body obviously taken down.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all.
Uh-huh.
Surely they made it out just fine.
Okay, the fact that Jiminy is saying that means they definitely didn't.
There may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it. Together.
Okay. We're supposed to save those who are... Oh, I can wear this? Yeah, throw that on, dude. For sure. Hold on, we gotta change hats now, too. Back to the top hat. What are we thinking, boys? Top hat and monocle? Living that life? Genius Meister's monocle. A monocle often worn by Krot's best technician. Perhaps the single lens provided the genius a unique perspective. The world praised him as a trailblazer of the golden age of enlightenment. Little did anyone know he was trapped inside a dark nightmare of his own creation. Okay, yeah, so that's Geppetto's. That's definitely Geppetto's. Honestly, I don't really like it. I kind of like the eye patch better. Yeah. Long hair and monocle? Not there's long hair. If Geppetto's monocle is on the ground, it tells me Leia did not give up without a fight. Yeah, I guess he just gets a new monocle in the future. Damn, so he just rolls up right after Arlecchino dies and just makes everything worse, huh? Geppetto really not...
I can hardly believe it.
Not a great guy.
But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths.
Wavelengths.
This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
GG.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our
Yeah, that would
best
frenzy
chance.
me too.
What or who was behind the frenzy?
I couldn't hear it.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat. I always welcome.
Interesting. So what happens if you tell the truth there? He probably just refuses to believe it anyways. I wish we could play that recording back. I think I might have skipped the first part. Giddy. We're gonna pick him up and shake him again? This is so funny. This is what happens when you become too human, you guys. You start shaking cats. But yeah, they must be saving Leia's ergo for a sequel. That would be the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, that's longer. That got longer. I should have lied to Arlecchino too. I wonder if that counts. Doing it wrong this whole time? You haven't been shaking the cat? You're probably just not human enough yet. Keep working on it. Keep lying. You'll get there. There's still Venini dialogue? Apparently.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw.
What is he, Bruce Wayne?
A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him.
All our hope is in Geppetto, you guys.
Take the wavelength
all of
decoder.
it.
Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, Just use the stargazer. Here, take it.
Oh, we can hear it again. The King of Puppets black box deciphered by Vanini. It can be heard better using the decoder at the Stargazer. God, this song is so loud. I feel like that's the only song it ever plays, dude.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Damn it, dude. Where was it? Okay.
Feel
Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages.
turn it out. Close to you.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
I feel good.
I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow.
Well, your messengers were really rude.
I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity
No reason
House.
for us to fight, I suppose.
Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Damn. So he's kind of Romeo. Just like we're kind of Carlo. Let's say we only get to listen to it once.
Come to me. Feel alright.
Even when we fight the king of puppets, he's trying to talk to us. Little staticky speech at the bottom. But then he turns on us real fast. I mean, he's much more. So he must break free of Geppetto's. No, maybe Geppetto wants him to fight the alchemist. Is that what causes the frenzy? What does the handle on this thing do? Linked payback swing? Use immediately after guarding for more power. Use an extra favorable slot to trigger a link attack.
Okay. Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Well, here's the thing about that. Only puppets can't kill. And I'm a real boy.
Amazing! I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, Alidoro. See for yourself.
Okay, does he have anything? He's got the same stuff as Claw. Okay, cool. Good to
There
know.
should be something left at the dock.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I didn't.
About the reason for betraying the hotel.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Okay, who are you actually?
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway.
I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay?
What bills do you have?
We argued.
It's the apocalypse.
One thing led to another. I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the
This
logical
little
next step.
twerp is the one who
My
killed
original code
Alidoro?
name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
Yes.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart.
He's being real smug right now.
So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking. Don't come any closer.
Yeah, he gets the acid. You feel warmth.
Like a human.
You're like a human. What a good line. What a good dying line. Alright, bye-bye. Have fun in the spirit realm. Becoming ergo and drifting into puppet consciousness. Try not to reawaken as too much of a pussy. I can't believe he's the one who kills Alidoro, dude. Alidoro's like the only good character in the game. Well, Vanini and Eugene are not bad here. Great Vanini collection. So is Antonia. I like Antonia too. Alright, what do we get from him? Proposal, Flower, Wolf, Part 1. My thorn-pierced heart, my soul, but remember again, the song of the sea, but the breath of the soul. There lives a wolf in the northern tower. If you kill this wolf, a flower grows from its heart. The song of the boy who left on a long journey to propose to the girl. Proposal, Flower, Wolf. If you kill this wolf, a flower grows from its heart. Is that based on like an actual fairy tale? Does that sound familiar to any of you guys?
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Full Moonstone. Heck yeah, brother.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Is there like a stargazer first? You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Veniti's company's new submarine, the Peastress. Come see the Peastress's dashing dignity. Size 42 by 3.8 meters. It's only 3.8 meters wide? Seems small. Displacement 322 ton. Is that what T stands for? Speed above 12 knots, underwater 7 knots, propulsion method, Lorenzini engine, and lead acid batteries. The Peastress moves with Mr. Vanini's newest motivity organ, Lorenzini engine, and patented product named after Mr. Vanini. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead-acid battery. Supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek at the future of Kronk, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. So instead of getting swallowed by a whale, like the original Pinocchio, we get swallowed by the fish of technology. The whale of the future. Getting swallowed by a big fish is one of the oldest storytelling motifs, literally, in human history. So we're really digging deep for this one. Advanced July 4th BOGO just launched. Okay. Get you some restock, dude. As you know, the base game has little changes after being the DLC. Do you want to hear a hint if you miss something? Yeah, if I miss anything, let me know. Look, it even looks like a whale. Crashing onto the land.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the?
Now, are we stuck here?
Hey.
I forget.
It's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me.
Yeah, no one else can even see you there.
My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you.
That's fine, we can save both.
My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here.
Okay, so she wants me to kill her.
After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can.
Yeah, Simon wants to turn everyone into zombies. Probably so they can be easier to control. And unify. Because that's what zombies do, they unify in a twisted way. This is something that I would have to hint to you beforehand, or you most likely will miss it entirely. Something in this chapter, you mean? And you can't go back and get it afterwards?
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body.
Freezes
Ergo
time?
Is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him.
She's the time wizard.
Save.
That's OP, dude. So the petrification disease.
The petrification disease
freezes time and memory.
And ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification.
Do we only
disease.
get ergo as a result from the petrification disease? I thought all humans were generating
to protect you.
Ergo.
So stop him.
I mean, if you only get ergo from people with the petrification disease, that makes sense why they would give everyone the petrification disease. But I thought they were using ergo to power puppets before the petrification disease even existed. Weren't they? Were they just getting that from the mines? Okay, so this place is filled with frozen memories from the past. Something you most likely can't go back? Is this something I missed in the first playthrough too? Yeah, I'm down to hear about it. We've already done the blind part. Wear the legendary stalker's outfit and mask for the rest of the game. It's ugly though.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Can I just wear it when I talk to Arlecchino?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you give him your friend? His name is Maria.
So little Carlo, remembering his absent father, who was never there, very much the opposite of the father from the original Pinocchio, who was very supportive and loving, even when his son did some upsetting things.
Hi, are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. So Romeo, also known as Lampwick. Again, in the original, he's kind of a bad influence, right? But not in this one.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
So at this point, you gotta wonder where his mom is, but we already know. Because the DLC, I think we finally know now that she is also dead. That works where when talking to Arlecchino, rest of the game, do whatever. Well, I can't think of anything else from the past that would still be...
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
So annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
Oh, so she had Jiminy before we did.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
Okay. So that's why he remembers being down in the relic. It's not because we went back in time. It's because he was there with Leia. Look at this fortress. This giant ergo laser at the top. Damn, dude. No wonder they needed their own island.
So, it really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back.
Did we come back?
I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you. And thank you. Perhaps someday, if we can cross the bounds of time, we'll meet again.
Well, that is in fact what happens.
Farewell, dearest Carla.
So is that all the original dialogue? They didn't change any of that? They planned it from the start, boys. Wow. Okay. We have some things to do. Simon sucking that ergo?
At the House of Vanini. Ah, Master Vanini's collection box, the House of Vanini deal. At the House of Vanini.
Okay, now we can purchase a durability grindstone and a perfection grindstone. That sounds really overpowered. You just auto parry? Alright. We got these Ladas that weigh 11 and go up to 23. I don't know, I think the DLC one is... 23 is a lot.
At the House of...
Maybe we should skip those. Okay, more advanced cranks. You know the advanced cranks we can get. This is gonna be sad.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
So she knows. I think he was just a talented stalker.
Is it true? It's a hard thing to let go. Never getting the chance to know the real hero. He died so
I don't know what the point about lying there was.
sad. I don't know what happened, but I hope it was painless and he's at peace. Thanks for finding out about his death.
We just don't want her to know that he was murdered. It's too traumatic. Far East Princess. Your heart is pounding. Whoa, I don't think I got that in the original. Boys, my heart is pounding. This is her song. Okay, so my heart is pounding. Now Can this weapon do some pounding? Oh, let's now look at that. Look at that's looking pretty. Okay, still can't do it. Spend some quartz. Got 1 quartz. Do I need increased staggerable window? I don't really even know if I do. Honestly, retain guard regain. It's probably more useful anyways. I would need to throw both an attack and defense type on here. Lower durability consumption's not useless. It's probably the only one here I would care about. And then we can get the lower guard regain reduction here. I don't know. Let's look at what upgrades we can get. Fable charge. We could get more auto legion charge. More auto pulse cell charge. We just get stronger fatal attacks. Enhanced charge, stagger attack. Some more stagger duration there as well. What is condensed Legion Arm attack? What does that mean? Does that just mean Legion Arm? Oh. Slightly enhanced Legion Arm attack when more than half Legion remains. Okay. Sure. We'll do that one.
I always welcome friend. Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy.
This is the other new record we got. Okay, so we got a letter. Here's for Far East Princess, the Eugene's record. Candlelight burned in yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. An exotic melody to melt the hearts. Some of these were probably hard to translate. Some of the more poetic ones. Okay, this is going to be sad. Alidoro's cryptic vessel decryption. My dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krot. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower, it would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me even if you read this letter. Damn. one of the only true heroes in the game, absolutely just broken to the point where he says straight up, after seeing all these things, there's no God. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life. And leave your name here. What does that mean? I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugene as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. Who do we think she is? Do we think she's another fairy tale character? Someone who's going to be more important in the sequels? Why are they hiding her name? We came from across the wide ocean. Where else did we see that line? So one of the books? It had to be one of the letters. From beyond the sea, it's not the same as across the wide ocean. Oh, here's the story of the knight that we were wondering about. Guillaume, the king's knight, found the shining tree on a rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins. This fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself a holy knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. There it is. It's a worn-out journal with bloodstains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Sanctus statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escape will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean, from across the wide ocean. So when he says God save the child, he's talking about his sister here, probably. And he's praying in his... at the end. Even though he says he doesn't believe in God. Here it says, God save that child. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. Where do we find this? Chapter 11. Black Seaside, time unknown. Arch Abbey entrance. Okay, they got a bit of a fortress situation happening here. Damn, dude. Do they have friendly fire? This thing is chonky, dude. I can't stagger it. There we go. Come here. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of these guys. Oh, it's Gatling bozos? It's the second worst guys in the game, dude. No. Stop it. If you can't stagger it, you must melt it. Melting actually does a really good job at staggering. So said Peastress 2. I don't remember what the first one said. Oh, that's okay. It's a corpse. I thought that was coming for me. Vandalism. Beautiful. First one says, I, Adriana, recorded for my brothers and sisters, praise Peastress, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Peastress, shall tell you about the world's secrets. In the beginning, it was a wish. It had to be a wish. It's the only paradise perishable humans can have. For thousands of years, humans' wishes perished, but one reached a star. That was a miracle. More so because the star was a very good one. The star answered humans and descended to Earth, then everything began. Listen, brothers and sisters, I, Peastress, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. It's a very interesting choice of phrasing. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Gladly shared immortality, huh? Not seeing that many immortals, unless we're talking about Carcass Piece. Tanky guns, dude. Ow. Okay, he's just headbutting the grounds. I don't know where the Fatal is. The elevator. What are we even sharpening? A handle? Very useful. You always got to keep the handles in your weapons sharp, boys. That way no one else can pick them up. Prevents the enemy from grabbing the handle while you swing it at them. Okay. This gentleman looks large. He has a leg. Well, he has 2 legs technically. One of them looks breakable. Taking a death rattle. Okay. That's crazy, dude. They didn't even teach this guy how to attack. The Archabbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. It was sad to see this boss nerfed to bananas. Originally, you had to stagger it to make any damage. Okay. It was too hard. People couldn't do it. After defeating a high-level alchemist. So that thing we just killed must have been an alchemist. Initially, they got transformed. I mean, it makes sense, right? They take the elixir to become stronger. And if they don't die from the petrification disease, then they get these new, stronger bodies. But they also turn into monsters. Okay. Used high-level alchemist badge. That's a big key. Okay, more of this nonsense. Good shot. Aw. Okay, another high-ranking alchemist, I suppose. Man, what a weapon, dude. Did I lose his item? Maybe he didn't have one. This is gonna crank even harder, too. Looks like it's more motivity. Okay, raising up some bridges. That's good. Our boy cannot swim. Can't do it. Water is death. Okay. That took all my stamina? Man, we gotta be careful out here. Okay. Trying not to get shot. Do they have LOS on me? No. This ladder does not feel safe. The Gatling guys still look pretty human. Or are they puppets? Is that why they still have such an ordinary form? Maybe I guess they're puppets. They're like puppets that are getting alchemy juice. So we got a ladder to kick over here. And then there were two bridges that came up. Did we explore both of them? Yeah, you have to. Okay. I think they're puppets. Yeah, Because you first encounter them at the Grand Exhibition, which is like all puppets for the most part. So yeah, I think they probably are. It's just interesting they got all the tubes and stuff attached to them too. Big old building. Okay, there's my next advanced weapon. That's not what I meant to do. I kind of thought he would charge at me. I hit him from here. Both missing? Oh no, they're both on me now. Okay. All part of the plan. Well, you guys thought I was worried? Oh, I'm stuck in his arm? Trying to get some Fable back. Awaken, evolve, ascend, greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. Except it's all written in like weird alchemical symbols. I wonder if these actually mean something. I'm sure there's a Google Doc somewhere that has like all the old alchemy symbols on it. I wonder if they use that. New weapon for sure. Veterans. Ambulance. Increased max legion? Yeah. Last step at the crossroads of life and death. Among those who understood this desperation, there was one who decided to manufacture it. And that gives you more legion. Okay. Interesting connection. Open this door from here. There's a big old ladder right here. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. I see how it's gonna be up here. Trying to punish me for getting this loot. So one way? Maybe we could have dropped off that side. Never be too sure. These things. Where'd you come from? Ow, first of all. Is there a way to kill these permanently? Can you, like, burn them or something, maybe? Okay, so we wouldn't have been able to fall down here. It's all railed off. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There's still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing. We're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that the place known as a Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or secret is revealed, you can't put it back in the bag. You can't put the cat back in the bag. I've never understood what that phrase means. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange in the name of Old Houses Volfi. Where else do we see the name Volfi? Because we go to the Zelator lab in the DLC. I'm pretty sure all the workers are just zombified. Do we run into a Volfi down there? Yeah, it's kind of crazy we just carry around Romeo's ergo. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne he had not asked for. When he sought his friend of the past, he clung to his memories even though he knew there was no going back. Yeah, so Romeo dies and resurrects inside of a puppet's body. Holy... This is gonna be a heckin' trap. Huh. Another full Moonstone of the Covenant. I feel like they give you more special weapon Moonstones than regular Moonstones. I've gotten 7 special ones and only 6, because I've used 2, only 6 regular ones. What's that about? What is this, Elden Ring? Who would ever use 7 different special weapons in the same playthrough? That's psychotic. Just the boss weapons? Bro, there's like not that many to fit your build. 7? Gonna max out 7 of those? Maybe a new game plus. Okay, this looks kind of treacherous. Where's the trap? Where's the pressure plate? I'm not trying to get barreled. Oh, you just burned to death? Okay. Oh, I thought this thing was going to shoot stuff out of the wall, but I guess not. Here we go. Look at these symbols. This is some good stuff here. As above, so below. I think that's what this means. So the Relic of Trismegistus is named after, I think it's named after Hermes Trismegistus. I did some reading the other day on this. He's the one who's credited with having written the Emerald Tablet, which is like this ancient alchemical text, and that's how it starts off, as above, so below. I think that's what this is indicating. It's almost like a Western version of the yin and yang. You have matter and spirit both flowing into each other in an infinite exchange. It's interesting seeing it depicted a little bit differently here, though. Yin and yang is a circle that goes within, whereas this symbol, you have heaven and earth both like kind of pouring into each other from opposite directions. It's not as contained. It's not cyclical, but at the same time you can't tell like which direction it's going, so it kind of is cyclical. That's really, really cool how there's like two different ways of depicting the same concept in that way. And it sort of reflects like the predominant philosophies behind those traditions too. I don't know, what do we think this is? Some kind of golden scarab? The sun and the... I don't know. Beetle? It's not quite a butterfly or anything like that. Double helix. This symbol does show up in ancient archaeology, and nobody really knows why, because obviously they didn't know about DNA back then, and yet this very specific structure, which our DNA for some reason follows, shows up in some of these ancient texts or ancient hieroglyphics. You need 1 special moonstone to go for +4 and 2 to go for +5. Oh, so you need 3 specials for 1 weapon? Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Working on the Souls-like combat movement system for UE5 at the moment. Do you think faster paced movement is better like Kazan or something, or like Lies of P? Which do you prefer? I think it really depends on how it's executed, Bonfire. Like, I think Dark Souls 1 probably had the best of the slow combat. Or maybe, I mean, I guess maybe Elden Ring. Elden Ring feels kind of Dark Souls 1-y. It just has the jumping added in. I think that probably feels better than Lies of P overall. But I think the genre will continue to evolve more in the direction of Kazan and less in the direction of like old school Dark Souls. I mean, old school Dark Souls has already played out, you know. It's already been around. We've already done it. We played 1, 2, and 3. We played Elden Ring. So yeah, I would expect that the game's gonna evolve more in the direction of games like Kazan going forward. We like Kazan's combat feel? I did too, yeah. I did too. I thought some of the skill tree stuff in Kazan was a little redundant. They need to figure out what their design is with like the active abilities a little bit better, I think. But the overall flow of combat in that game felt really nice. I did like it. Sister Alchemist Odrid, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. So she must have succumbed to the petrification disease. So these guys are drinking their own poison, it sounds like. They're drinking their own Kool-Aid. They're all poisoning themselves and then just gambling that they're going to survive and become the next thing. The next big thing, a big blue monster. How exciting. I wish I could be a big blue monster with no mind of its own. Evolution. I'm being shot. It's time. After all these years, I've been waiting for this moment. It's not upgraded. Ow. I need to be careful not to yeet myself off this cliff. Yeah, nice level design, loser. Alright. There we go. Now I can explore in peace. Is there going to be another one? Boy becomes Robin Hood. The time dilation and reflex events in Kazan felt really nice. Honestly, I only played like the first 8 or 10 hours of that game, so I didn't get super far into it. There might be stuff I still haven't seen, but what I did experience so far, I really liked. There wasn't a single boss fight in Kazan where I felt like I was getting cheesed or I felt like it was frustrating to learn. All the fights felt very, very good to progress through. Some of the Souls fights don't feel good to progress through. It feels like you just have to keep throwing your face at it until you memorize the patterns. And in Kazan, I really felt like I could adapt on the fly. Like I could, even if I couldn't execute it, I kind of had an idea of what I was supposed to do. Intuitively. And I liked that a lot. There's just a lot going on here. So we have the double helix, which seems to be descending from the heavens and then goes under the ocean. What do you guys think? Do you think that's waves right there or something else? What is it going under right there? It's going under something. And then reaching this tower structure, which is probably a representation of either technology or just Earth itself. Lots of squares. Remember, Earth is square and heaven is round, you guys. Pajot has a really good essay on that if you are wondering what the hell that means. I don't know what these little crossed twigs are either. And then at the very bottom we have these 3 dots. I wonder what that means. Maybe if we went and read some old alchemy texts, it would make sense. I bet it would. I bet it's all based off of OG alchemy stuff. It's so cool, dude. I love this motif. It's like beginning of life, DNA to ocean. Well, ocean, so water in this context is probably a symbol of like chaotic potential. That's usually in these esoteric texts or in religious scripture. Water is not necessarily meant to be there literally. It's meant to be like, it's the layer from which things emerge. So, like in the beginning of Genesis, it says that the earth was formless and void, and the Spirit of God brooded over the waters. There's no like physical water at that point. It's talking about the chaotic potential of like before there was anything, and then you have these different structures that rise out of the chaos after like being informed by, I don't know what to call it, pattern or essence, meaning. It's very interesting that it takes the form of the double helix, though. The DNA is one of those things we pretend to understand, but I don't think we do. It kind of is the link between matter and information, like pretty much literally what DNA is. It's like the original computer code. The actual encoding itself is somewhat arbitrary, like no reason as far as we can tell that it needs to be the specific proteins that it is. It just so happens that those are the ones that get used. It's really the information. And the fact that nature just found a way to imprint information onto proteins to begin with. Very mysterious. Overall, I'd say SB is like a Kazan in pace, but with a bit more animation locks. Really satisfying pairing. Oh, Stellar Blade. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fall down there from way up here. It's a bit of a trek. Wait a minute. Let's see how good this game's Z-axis is. Okay. It in fact does not hit him. He did aggro though. Oh, there he goes. Lol, nice wall. Idiot. Do we think these were people too? These ones are quite beastly compared to the other carcass monsters. Okay, gotta be careful. Disruption will one-shot. Gotta top off just in case. First discovery, Camille. Okay, so the first playthrough, we probably would not have enough context to make sense of this, right? She is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. So, this is Geppetto's wife, who was killed, then awakens inside of a puppet. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they've essentially found a way to digitize their consciousness, so now if you die, you can just reawaken in a new body using Ergo. Continue all your memories, which is basically what consciousness is. It's just a constant stream of memories. So if you continue that in a different vessel, then in theory, that same conscious entity that you have theoretically been your whole life can continue in a different body. Not a simple power stone, it embraces life. By interrogating and taking Camille apart. Of course, that's what they did. As soon as one of these things awoken, they just started torturing it and ripping it apart for information. Send me back to my child. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. That's interesting, too, that the appearance seems to be such a key part of it. There was another piece of lore that said the same thing. The closer you match in form to the Ergo's initial body, the easier it is to manifest in it again. Ooh. We've been in this room, right? Okay. I don't think there's any reason to drop down to that. New weapon? Trap? Rug explodes? No? Nothing? Good? Okay. Acid weapon! Oh! If we lick it, do we get high? Bro, we haven't looted an acid weapon since, like, Chapter 3. Since this one. Well, and kind of the one I'm using. A little bit. Okay, acidic great curve sword. D motivity, C technique, B advance. Acid slash, jump up and slash... then downward as you land. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with acid. Is it not normally imbued with acid? You gotta be kidding me. Is it not a split damage weapon? It's not a split damage. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. How's the moveset? It looks cool. It kind of feels like just a worse Evangelist mace. It's 3 Fable for the acid proc. This thing takes less stamina, is faster, and moves further. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Unless this thing has just an insane amount of base damage, it kind of seems like garbage. It's heavier, so maybe it does hit harder. Let me try the Fable art on something real quick. Pog, not Pog. Did I just come up from this way? Yeah, I mean, even the strong attack, it's pretty similar to the Evangelist Mace, the double spin charge, but it just won't have as much range. I think the head of the Evangelist Mace is just irreplaceable. The acid spray is way too good. That's something to hit. Nope. Yeah, the moveset doesn't change or anything. I mean, it probably slaps pretty hard. And it does look cool. We could use it just for the sake of using it. The blade itself looks pretty sick. I mean, we could put this blade on the Evangelist Mace and probably have one hell of a weapon. I would lose the acid spray. But I think this handle's just not good. I think the Evangelist handle is just better. Happy they made the DLC weapons so cool. Feel like most of them were really nice. Yeah, I don't feel like there were any real duds as far as the DLC weapons. Oh, okay. It doesn't open the door, it just opens the bridge. What do you guys think? Should we use this one just for fun? Or should we put it on the Evangelist handle and then use it? I guess the one benefit of this handle is that it has advanced scaling on it already. That looks like it's gonna break. Yeah, see, the other acid weapon just can't do that. Okay, it did not break. I thought it was gonna break. Get baited by this. I'm not invincible? Well, Ah. Wow. Okay, dude. Lot of F-350. I thought we had the best one already from the DLC. This one's even better. Thought it was from the DLC. What is this? This is a jump puzzle? Holy. Why are they... Why are they clowning me for all these useless consumables? There was one more spot that we needed to drop down on, if I recall. There was some yum-yums. Over here? Yes, okay. I remembered seeing this from below. Here it is. Okay, almost did not make that. Okay. More worthless garbage. Full moose under the covenant. Okay. Not worthless garbage. Heck yeah, boys. Look at that. Paying attention pays off. Okay. Let's go to the hotel, play around with this new weapon. What do you guys think? Just stick to the mace? Should we switch? Gotta get more to try it after Liza P. Stellar Blade? Am I never gonna finish Kazan? I still gotta finish Tainted Grail, too.
You're here.
Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of mixing and matching. First things first. Well, no, not yet. Let's do the assembling first, actually. Okay, so we put the mace on the acidic handle. And the benefit of this would be more advanced scaling, which could actually be worth it. Okay, and then we put the acid blade on the it's gotta be in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, and the benefit of this would be reach, maybe? Is that a moveset? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. So that means the acidic blade must have crazy range. Because look at what happens when we put the mace. It was not this small of a weapon. I should have checked the stats on this before and after. 236 plus 24. I think it was about in that range. Okay, so the benefit here would be that the actual acid spray, monstrous damage. We haven't even cranked this handle yet. That's actually a lot higher. Oh! That might actually be it, boys. That is so much damage. Okay, the other combo, I have a feeling this might be super cool too. Yeah, look at this thing. This thing has some reach, dude. The range of this. If we actually tilt up a little further. And then the Fable art would juice it up. I actually think both of these are pretty sick. Let's do it. Let's upgrade the blade. I'm just gonna put it at 9. I'm not gonna max it out yet. I kind of want to compare their attack ratings. This will make it a little bit easier. Oh, we can't. Okay, I missed the DLC weapon bench. Come over here.
No matter what, serving Harkon.
Yep, same. Okay. Give me some of these. Is there anything else I need? I haven't really looked at this guy's stuff in a while. Nah.
You're here.
Okay, we're gonna need a quiescent.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Wish the acid sword blade had acid attack on it without having to buff it. I do too, yeah, I was kind of surprised that it wasn't a split damage weapon. Especially since it already has advanced scaling on the handle. But that's why I think mix and matching these could work really well. Okay, so physical attack on the blade is substantially higher than it is on the mace. Which I kind of suspected because of the weight. So it will hit harder than the mace, and the mace was already hitting pretty damn hard. Also, the Silent Evangelist mace handle has the emotivity de-advance, so since we're going to be relying on basic attack damage more, and the advanced scaling is only going to be there when the acid buff is on, I think this is a much better fit all around. And then the mace, on the other hand, we can crank this all the way up to probably A scaling in advance. And then we can make the acid spray just go absolutely crazy. Okay, which one do we use first? I kind of want to... Here, let's alter the handle on this.
You're here.
Yeah. Okay, let's see this damage. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, sweet. Let's run this for a little bit. And then I'll probably switch to the other one. Used that sword a lot in my first playthroughs. Which one? The acid sword? Been doing quick weapons with the amulet for repeat attacks this time around. Yeah, I started off using quick weapons at the beginning of this playthrough. And then kind of just followed the natural progression of different weapons that I looted. Pretty much whatever the next advanced weapon was, that's when I would use. You know, really, we could probably put just about any of the hybrid blades on the Evangelist handle. I'm just thinking about this now. Like, we could put Coil Mjolnir on it. And have a super long-range mace. Same with the exploding pickaxe. Dude, it might actually go really hard with the exploding pickaxe. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need any acid spray in this little area. Let's do some big swingies. Look how cool it looks. Too heavy. Uh-oh. I need a point of capacity. Another full moonstone. Huge. It's actually a problem. I can't run around like this. Okay, we'll have to fix that next time we're at the Stargazer. I guess I could just... Here. I'll just drop my armor down. Okay, we're good now. Okay. That felt kind of personal. Sometimes you get got or something? Yeah, something. Definitely or something. Look how cool this weapon looks. I mean, the blade is... I don't know if there's any blade that's bigger than this one. It goes so far, dude. We're just trying to understand how all this connects. So we can go back the other way, and there'll be what? Stairs that go down. Do they go to this level? Yeah. Okay, so we can take the plank, or we can fall. Seeing some loot over there. Nope. Too fast, too far, buddy. Okay, that's a trap. Fable catalysts. Not dying for that. Looks like there's going to be an elevator that goes up. Oh, didn't even clink. It's got just enough of that curve swing to not clink. Now we're seeing what look to be just like regular corpses. This one floats a lot more than the other ones. Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe it just feels like it. Okay, yeah, the damage on this is insane. If I remember correctly, our boy Arlecchino is behind that door. But first, I'm trying to get this loot. I guess we fall down on top of it from elevator. Okay. I was half expecting it to subvert my expectation and go down. Okay, so this is an early exit. I thought this was the only purpose of the elevator. I guess the elevator's, what, a shortcut? Legion caliber? Who cares? Okay. Let's get into costume, boys. Wrong one. Use the Chosen One's Trinity. It's a little wet. No safe full of loot this time. And he has something jammed into his heart, I guess? His broken body. Maybe he jacked into the power supply here to keep himself going? He's definitely wired up. I don't know if he's tied. Like, if this is a jail or if he did this on purpose. Alright, buddy. So... his face is a little more skeletal. Maybe he got rebuilt once again.
Oh my, an actual, factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to
Did he not react to my outfit?
Riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters.
He's not a liar.
And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer.
Okay,
And
getting a
that
little demonic
answer
now.
will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you
I'm a human.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human.
Oh, wait, that means he's human too.
We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary.
This guy's voice actor is so good, man.
Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Alchemist Cape. Where's my hidden dialogue? He has to have some reaction to the DLC.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice.
But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Oh, about the owner of these clothes? Okay, we'll get there in a second.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in
How
this
did he
precise
get here?
location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been...
So he has been leeching power off of the walls.
Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
Make a puppet of a human. I mean, that's kind of what we do, right?
The play is over.
So the goddess in the tower, he could be talking about Sophia, or I guess he could be talking about the arm of God. Because I don't think Sophia is the one with all that power. I think he's talking about their, talking about Peastress or something. About whether he is a serial killer? Yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, after the DLC, this is pretty obvious.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy.
Is he just talking about killing the people here?
If only I could relive that triumph.
I don't know which sanctum he's talking about. Or is he talking about the Rose Estates? Because he kills Valentinus, I think, in the Rosa State Banner, right? He kills all of them. So that's probably the alchemist that he gets all the information about the island from.
The play's over. You don't have to go home.
About the owner of these clothes.
Oh, that attire. Yes, I remember. I do. I never thought I'd see it again. It's fate. Fate. Of course. I have regrets. In mere moments, I would have completed my magnum opus. Just imagine the art that would have been born, If only I'd been able to rip her arrogant face to shreds. A rose, painted in blood. A sculpture, carved from the exemplar of humanity. Just thinking about it gives me the jolts. Oh, that reminds me. The uninvited guest back then. It was you. How could I have failed to recognize you? Sincere apologies. I hope you understand, my friend. You see, I lost a lot back then.
Yeah, you did.
But you remember, right? It was all thanks to you.
That's quite the laugh he's got. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to hold much of a grudge.
The plays.
The truth about the Venenia incident.
Venini?
Oh yeah, I killed his parents.
A beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder.
Jeez.
Of the many I have committed since, the Beninis. They have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done.
Are we doing that right now with
I
ChatGPT?
didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment.
This writing is
And
so
it was a
wild.
choice driven by that most human of emotions.
I'm not a machine.
Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venini endure twice as much pain.
So does Venini not know it was a puppet? He just thinks it was a regular old serial killer? I don't know if I caught that.
So satisfying. Venini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. A souvenir from the family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the Fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. Moon World Warrior? Which movie is that a reference to?
The plays.
We can attack him? I mean, jeez, what good does it do? You know what? Let's do it with the rose sword. Why not?
The plays.
I think he's just gonna like it.
The plays.
Radiant Ergo Crystal. He's come back to life so many times. I just don't know. Alchemist Cape. It is made of luxurious fabric benefiting people who take pride in being the masters of Krat. The alchemists believed themselves to be Krat's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious, they were said to wear Krat's wealth on their shoulders. I think we finally found the piece that goes with the hat. Nothing beats Workshop Union. It's just absolute piss. Okay, did we get everything we needed from here? The toy is a nod to Le Voyage dans la Lune, A Trip to the Moon, a movie by Georges Méliès from 1902. The movie is based on... They had movies in 1902? The movie is based on stories by Jules Verne. In the movie, protagonists travel to the moon in a bullet-like construction, crash straight into the moon's eye. Many of Jules Verne's books features inventions such as the submarine and 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. This fits Vanini's characterization as a genius inventor. Okay. I read 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea when I was in like 5th grade. It was long. For a 5th grader, it was long. I think he wrote it before submarines were really a thing, though. So it's kind of visionary at the time. Watching for exits. It's gonna be the big door. Yeah. What's up, dude? What are you doing out here? Chilling?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming Ergo.
826. Do we know this number?
It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector?
So he's eating Ergo so he can
If
read
you're
their
from
memories.
The outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy? Is he going back to the hotel?
I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ego to read it. Why does it work like that?
Is that what we do, or have we been
It's
eating
the
it too?
worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Okay.
I can read memories. Ego is... It's the worst. I can't...
Well, he's going to Rosa Isabel Street, boys. I think that means we are going to Rosa Isabel Street. Okay. I don't know what purpose this shortcut actually serves. Is there another way to go? Sharpen that handle, dude. You sharpen it. You make that handle the pointiest handle anyone's ever seen. Okay, so there's the elevator that goes up. There's a ladder we've already been to. There's Arlecchino's room. I guess... maybe this does go somewhere? Opening the door allows him to leave for Rosa Isabel Street? Yeah, that makes sense. For the quest, it makes sense. Just for the shortcut, I don't know if we have any use for it. But this just seems to take us back to the top, so I don't know. Whoa! Second hit clinked. Butterfly? Trap? Full moonstone. No, he stopped! No! No! I'm fine. I'm fine. Look how cool his gun looks, dude. I want one of those. Okay, I know where we are. Very beginning. So we are above that now. We're on the right track. We must continue to go up. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This doesn't end well for you, kid. There was a choice here.
Whoa. Is that you?
I don't remember what I made in the base game.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive.
How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
I don't remember what I did.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you.
I thought I
yet, but
fought
I'm a
him.
cat.
Maybe I
I'm slow
didn't
to
give him one?
trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Black Cat's mask.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
Ultimately, we want the same thing, which is... what exactly? Maybe it's the fox that I remember fighting. Cool. The music's louder outside. Hold on. Super secret ladder. That's it. I feel like that could have been a little cooler. Look how high up we are. Damn. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm sorry you're leaving? Alright. Have a good sleep. I'm about to go spray some acid. In-game, of course. Look at these ancient puppets. This is trippy. How long have puppets existed for, you guys? How long have they known? The puppet prophecy. Or something. Just bags of discarded bodies. Probably harvesting ergo from those? If I had to guess. Bro, it just absolutely melts. Okay, so we got... just this. I think this is too confusing. Damn it, dude. These things are so annoying! Okay, I know how to deal with this. Spray acid. Ah, yes. I can't even see when the thing is swinging at me. Oh, I did not rest at the Stargazer. Okay, well. Looks like we're running this with 3 heals. Puppets hanging from the ceiling. Okay, yep, they in fact drop down. And then they throw tantrums that I don't know how to parry. Time. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. You just really love to see it. Didn't get staggered? There's the punch. There's the stagger. Get my Fable back. Yeah, I see you. Well, come on then. Okay, I think we just gotta kind of get behind him a little. Oh, but then there's screen. Unpleasant. Did I just make a big circle? I feel like I just made a big circle. Now we have the carcass puppets at the Alchemist HQ. Still gotta wonder what exactly these are. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like this feels like a part of the map that's really easy to walk by a chest or something on accident. Okay, we got a ladder over here. Seems very limited in usefulness. And the backstab. Beautiful. Oh! No, that actually can hurt. Okay, decided to just go for it. It paid off. Yep, there's a chest. Okay. See, I almost missed it. What? What are you gonna do? What? Whoa! 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 Okay. It's a death rattle. Damn, I still don't have pulse. Okay. Oh, this is actually dangerous. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, what do we got over here? Give me something juicy. Mechanical cryptic vessel. Okay. Take them back to Vanini. They're kids? What, the little puppet kids? You don't think they're just the upper half of a puppet? Hold the lever. I don't want to. Is this a shortcut? Okay. Got all of our gates open. This is not a door. We now jump? Okay. Where's that ladder I kicked? Oh, I'm so flipped around. Okay, I don't know which of these rooms formerly had a gate. I think this might be one. Yep. Very satisfying kill. A highly skillful execution. We don't want to go this way yet. This looks like the way forward. Okay, there's the ladder, which I still don't understand the purpose of, really. Where was that jump? Is there even anything over there? Maybe you're not even supposed to do this. I don't even think there's anything over there. I'm hitting it anyways. Now it's the principle of the matter. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Boo! This would be a perfect place to put a new weapon for me. Split damage. Okay. I feel like there's a high likelihood I missed some side rooms back here. Let's take another look. So, forward and right, I think circle. Ow. Onto each other. Left was a dead end. Yeah, okay, so this would lead here. Stairs would go up to where we just were. Are any of these side rooms gated? I think I feel like that was pretty thorough. Okay, on we go. I hate this basement. It's not as confusing as that one level in the DLC. This weapon's probably not the best butterfly killer. They're gonna shove me off, aren't they? No? Okay. I really thought there was gonna be someone standing right here waiting to push. Balance crank. Sick. Whoever plays balance. Okay, some more classically murdered people. It's gonna be a secret that dead ends over there. Might be time to change weapons. Yep, there's a lot of things to fight. Wow, the clinking, dude. Are they hitting each other? Okay, that one explodes. Might be dead. Oh, okay, okay. I just don't have the health for this. I really should have tapped the Stargazer before continuing. More over here, okay. Great. Oh, and he's got magic. You know what? This seems like a good option. Okay, plenty of health left. Does this literally just lead to where I just was? Okay, I thought it was going to lead me to this thing, which appears to possibly be nothing. Apparently I got him with that acid. Love to see that. Okay, well. Oh, he's coming kind of quick. He's still coming. Oh my god, he's really coming. Oh, this is all according to my plan. I thought that first hit was gonna hit him too. Which level? Ice one at the end? Was it the ice one? There's one of the levels that I got so lost in, dude. Oh, that was such good navigation. I feel so smart. Which people are coming right. Yeah, the idea was to flinch him with a strong attack and then drink the HP pot. This time we'll just do it with healing pulses, and it should be fine. Although I do gotta watch the clinking in this area. Maybe we should go back to acid spray. Okay, we've got the ladder up. Or we've got... Actually, that might be all we've got. What it is. It looked like there was some kind of secret right there, but maybe it's just a bunch of planks on planks. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything to drop to. More DNA spirals. Put this guy in the back for major damage. Or I guess just for a stagger. For that Fable dog. trap of some kind. Surprisingly not. A ladder to the Stargazer. Very convenient. I cannot tell if this level wants me to drop down on some of these things. Am I about to just die? Oh, whoa, wait, no, there's lots of stuff. Okay. I think this is also where you would fall if you failed the little Sin's Fortress Wakadu up there. Although it would probably hurt a lot more to fall from up there. Really, I'm clinking up. Okay. Okay, and I can't go back. No stairs there. Alright, did homie explode back here? Okay, sweet. Yes, I got him. Just like I planned. Alright, what's in here? Legion Count. Red Fox's ambulance. +3 motivity and technique. The Wolf family swordsmanship that is passed down through generations is famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears as a trick for an even deadlier attack, so one must be careful. Okay, so Wolf is the name of the Red Fox, or the name of her family. That's where we recognized it from. So they are involved in the lab that gets made in the DLC. They're involved in some not so good stuff, boys. The fox and the rabbits. Do we want the ladder? Yes, I think we do. You see a blue thing up there? Every blue thing will be mine sooner or later. There's no way this is gonna work, right? Yeah, no, he's about to shoot me. I can't. Oh, maybe he doesn't have the range. Okay. That's fine. Let's just not accidentally step off the cliff. Clean. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I'm glad he was napping. That could have been very dangerous. disrupted his disruption. Okay, now we're back to where we were. A lot going on in this level. Killed this one so hard it bounced the other corpse. Okay, so we do want to go down. What is this? Before we go forward, let's go down. Unless this is forward. This might be forward. Full moonstone. Hell yeah, we're getting all booted in here. I should plus 10 the acid blade. Okay. Okay. Alright. We pull the bow out? Or do we do this as the developers intended? Is that a Gatling, bro? I feel like depth perception is going to be an issue here. Okay, that was very simple. I don't know what I was worried about. Give me something good, dude. Quartz. Oh, of quartz, that's all it is. The lever to stop the trap is nice, but I think they should have made you walk back. That would have been funnier. What if it just reactivates halfway through? That would be the play. Is there an actual room down there? I wonder if this room is inbounds. Is that where we were earlier? Okay, that ledge looks not intended. Is it? God, look at this. Can't be having ledges poke out like that in your Souls games, man. People will jump off and die. Alright, tactics. Tactics and strategy. This is a tactical playthrough now, boys. Does his torso keep glowing? It's a long game? Not particularly. How long do you think a single-player game should be? It's such a random part of the game right here, not like anything else. Yeah, I would say so. It's like vaguely Blight Towny, kind of just like a weird maze on the side of a building. Weird vertical maze. Also, all the ancient. I mean, this place was clearly here before the alchemists started using it, so it really makes you wonder. Oh, this goes up. I thought it was going to go down. Okay, well then I need to go back down and see what else was in that room. Oh, this goes way up. Okay. I get it. It's a tall building. And the maintenance on this thing must be brutal. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new worlds. Was this area part of the original game? Yeah, this is chapter 11. Okay, all that for a body. Thanks. Thank you. Now we go back up. Use like my weapon. Okay, we have a vessel to decrypt first before we do this boss. Is the story good? Yeah, it goes. And this game has probably the best story of any single-player game that I've played in a long, long time.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino.
Yeah.
We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet?
Okay, so he does know Arlecchino's
I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome...
You're welcome, I guess.
Oh, how long do you think it will take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done, and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child... But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Mechanical cryptic vessel decryption. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Okay, well, I know how to get a frozen feast. No gender preference or request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolfie family, a codenamed Fox's equipment. Obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolfie family, she's still a Wolfie. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Okay, so maybe she wasn't involved in the lab. Maybe that was her parents that she broke away from. Did I not do this other vessel too? Oh, was it just the message? Okay, I know where this is. This is that spot that I was like, why is this spot empty? In, the little destroyed crowd area, I think. Has Alidoro's replacement showed up yet? What up, little guy?
Hey! I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus. And I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional.
Oh,
and an
he found the
inspiration for
Alidoro
next
that I
generation.
killed.
I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Okay, well, we are going to be purchasing Frozen Feast, which is a very cool weapon. So that we can solve this puzzle. Oh yeah, we have to go teach the robot how to be happy. We got the happy emote. And we need to go to Rosa Isabel Street and talk to Subject 526. 826.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling.
Didn't he say hugged by the sun about a
Like the
different
start of spring.
emote?
Thanks.
I remember thinking being hugged by the sun would actually kill you.
I think I've learned something about humans.
Yes?
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
1 quartz?
If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
Okay, there we go. We have ascended the broken puppet. Collapse Street. This is where I want to go. I think. Where's the collapsed parts? Didn't really want to be messing with all this. I might have gone to the wrong Stargazer. Okay, this is... Yes. Can I just jump down? Okay. This is the spot right here.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off!
Okay, I think I have to have it equipped. Oh, look how beautiful it is.
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you.
Mr. Frozen
Here's
Feast.
the item you wanted.
That's what everyone
I made
calls
it
me.
just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
There was like pretty much nothing discreet about this.
Hope you like it.
Okay. Put my acid mace back on. Red Fox's hunting apparel. The stalker with the fox mask was known to be the daughter of a time-honored family. It may have fallen into decline, but the house's eye for exceptional equipment was sharp as ever. Actually looks kind of nice. A little bit more color than what we normally wear. Okay, now we need to go to... What was it, Isabel Street? And apparently I have something from Pulcinella. I don't know if I got another collectible.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened.
Everyone is.
I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child.
For decades, he's
He
been
had
awakened.
no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away.
So he kept another puppet around even though a puppet killed his parents.
Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings.
Interesting.
But when it involves
So,
Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart.
more chords?
My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Pulcinella, what a bro. Just playing an Ergotronic Bex, dude. That's like 15k.
At the House of Vanini.
Okay, so Arlecchino wanted to mock. How come we never hear these songs? Arlecchino wanted to mock Vanini, but Pulcinella's saying that actually seeing the toy from when he was a kid in a weird way let him release
I always welcome.
some of the trauma. I don't know. Maybe there's some subtext there that I'm missing. Are they hinting at us, like, telling him that Arlecchino's dead or something? Or was it really just the toy? Okay, well, in any case, I have no idea where to go in Rosa Isabel Streets. Let's just go to the entrance, see if we can find this guy. I'm surprised it doesn't highlight it. I don't really remember this from the base game. I might have not found him. Okay, so I guess the hotel is just right there. Where in Rosa Isabel Street would he want to go? I don't know if I want to run through this whole level. Does one of you guys know where this dude is? I'm keen to just look it up. On the bridge before the flamethrower, dude. Is that this Stargazer? Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a shortcut over here. Okay. We can go through this door. Where the big clown is. Does big clown respawn? Bro, this is a hell of a place to hang out. He's over here? Oh, before this part, okay. I was gonna say. Now showing Paradise. Welcome to Herald Theater. Gaspardo. They really localized, like, all the signs and everything. I wonder if they're like this in the original. Like, if they actually have different assets for each language. Okay, okay. Boys, I'm lost. Did I go too far? On that bridge? Did I walk right past him? I'm not seeing any test subjects. Yeah, I opened the doors. Do I have to beat the level or something? What's up, kitty? What are you doing? Should I shake the cat? That's what they like. They like being shook. LP lessons? I think he just wants food. I'm gonna have to give him some in a second. Or else he's gonna start attacking my webcam and unplugging my computer. Yeah, he ain't moved.
I can read memories of Ego. Ego is crystallized. It's the worst. I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, well, let's proceed a little further and get this cat some food first, and then shake him some more. Alright, I shook him real good. Should be full for a while. I guess he's afraid to escape before the boss is defeated, maybe? When do I get this last advanced weapon? Did I pass it already, or is it literally like at the very end of the game? That dude you were looking for? He's got the weapon? Wait, the test subject or the merchant? I didn't even bother talking to the merchants to see what he had for sale. Test subject, okay, so then I probably have to get past this boss. Oh! Can I get her weapon? Look at it, dude. She's got like runes and stuff. She's got her head in a cage. Classic. She doesn't say anything? Okay, well, we broke her shield. First try, blind parry, let's go. Okay, let's see phase 2. I remember this fight. I remember it too, actually. I think this is a pretty crazy fight. Backpack off. Shoulder pads off. Gloves off.
Oh, Simon.
Head cage off. She's looking pretty petrification diseasey. Interesting shot. Got lightning coming down from the heavens. Damn, dude, do I get this weapon?
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
She is a completely dedicated Simon simp. Ow! Oh shit. Still alive.
The arm of God
Okay.
will awaken soon.
Can't be too aggressive. Holy damage. Hers or mine? We're hitting pretty hard with this mace, dude. Okay, I think if we save all the Fable for phase 2, I can actually just melt the shit out of her. What's she pointing at me? That's a great. Okay. I understand. I really feel like I parried that. Whatever. I need to, Okay, just got a little bit of a death rattle there. I needed to acid buff this weapon. It doesn't really do enough on its own. Okay, we have Fable now, though. I could just blast her to phase 2. I want to learn her phase 1 a little bit. Okay, I'm getting some good parries. Considering I haven't seen this fight in 2 years. Oh shit. Ah, the range. I'm in trouble.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Okay. I think we save all the Fable for phase 2. Okay, I need to clean that up. The weapon just doesn't really do much if it doesn't have the acid buff on it. Why do I keep trying to carry that? Ah! Okay, good tracking on that grab. Gotta do a last second dodge, looks like. Bullshit. I'm gonna cook the one. It's taking too long. can't see when she's gonna jump. I can't. What? Damn.
Will awaken soon.
Phase 2 is way harder to read. Okay, I think we just do back-to-back grindstones in phase 1. Otherwise, it's going to take too long. Why is she spamming this shit, dude? Oh my god. Can, like, use a move so I can parry, dude. Oh, okay. She's just gonna jump twice. This is the whole fight, is her jumping and poking you with a grab. That was a very fortunate flinch. Get to her. Ah, damn it, dude. I'm just gonna have to memorize these. not have many openings.
Worship for money.
She wants me to worship him? What a groupie. I thought she was gonna stop for some reason. Jump attack is rough. I'm just trying to get this grindstone on. Okay, that's really annoying. My buff wore off. She's gonna keep going? No? Oh, what's that? Okay. No, I don't want that. Fears Gaming. Thanks for the Prime. How you doing? Appreciate you, man. Okay, I gotta get the perfects down on these. It's like hard to judge the distance. Nope. Too soon. Good. 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 Alright. That was too far. My heal didn't go off! I have no idea what this is. Okay, ow. Not dead yet. I'm okay once she's cooked. Oh, she's doing this again? Okay, I did it. I am gaming. Let's go. Whoa! She'll be down in a second. Okay, yeah. We're good, we're good, we're good. Phase 3? We definitely have some damage, dude.
Oh, Sir Simon. Only you were the one.
I kind of feel bad for her. Only a little bit. Back to work, all the best. Appreciate you, Fierce. Sad Zealot's Ergo. Aww. Well, now I really feel bad for her. She's a sad zealot? I mean, I knew she was a zealot, but now that she's sad, it's like, come on, dude. It's sad that she's sad. Okay, we can go talk to Homeboy now. Like, if you're gonna be a zealot, at least be a cheerful zealot, you know? If you're a sad zealot, perhaps it's time to find a different career path. The alchemist Adriana was baptized by the elixir and she became the first whole being. Everything about her was perfect except the fact that her feelings for one person could not be erased. So Laxagia was Adriana, I guess? Same person? She's the one who writes all the scripture about Peastress. Became the first whole being. I guess because she was the first person to survive the petrification disease? I kind of want to just keep cranking advance all the way to 40. I think this acid breath could be even more overpowered. Although, we may be getting a new weapon right now. Absolutely insane place to hang out, dude.
Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Carcass Crystal Axe Blade. This one does have split damage. It's another acid weapon. Interesting. And the White Lady's hunting apparel. I do love dressing up as a white lady. Okay. How much do I need? More?
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess.
I don't think they would have called her that.
Her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details, but the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. It makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
Good enough. You escaped from a lab, and you're looking for some good music. I mean, you can't blame the guy. She is dead, though. Everyone's dead. You should probably leave.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel. There's so much to see. Although...
He's really optimistic.
Most of it has burned down now, I suppose.
Yeah, he's vibing.
The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Okay. Well, before we do that, we are going to see this thing. So, B scaling split damage handle. Oh, oh, okay, crispy. Let's go bonk something with it. What are the Fable Arts looking like? Acidic explosion, a strong downward blow. The area is temporarily covered in acid, and then decreased stamina consumption. Is this what he's talking about? I love you, Julian. Oh, was she blocking it before? Damn, can we go tell Julian? Is he still around? He made it sound like it was literally on her back. Okay, an interesting strong attack. I can't decide. I think I might put the... I might put the Evangelist's head on this handle instead. It's like so similar to the what I'm using now. Yeah, the curved sword handle. It's interesting that they put these both in chapter 11. A little bit less stamina costs on this handle. I think it might have a little bit better range as well. It's also going to fit my build better. It's got a little bit higher motivity scaling, whereas the other one's more technique. More damage reduction while guarding. Yeah, I don't think there's much. I don't think there's much to this blade, although it looks cool. It is a split damage blade. I'm just thinking that might make it actually better DPS than what I have now, which is the acidic. For like actual bonking. Okay, let's do a little testing. So the Fable Art does in fact just leave a puddle of acid on the ground. I mean, it's fast. I don't know if it's anything amazing. What I'm thinking is we could replace the acidic blade. Since it actually has split damage, it would gain some from the, I don't know. Now that we're building into motility, it might not really matter though. I think the acidic blade is probably going to be bigger. I wish there was a way to like preview the stats on some of these.
You're here.
Why always plays that track, dude? Let's get some new tracks up here.
You're here.
Okay, so let me see if this makes sense. Carcass Crystal Axe handle. Okay, 63 plus 66. If I put yeah, the other two acid handles that I'm using aren't actually split damage. Plus 10ing it would basically, what, double the damage, approximately? Is that usually how it goes? Like 10% per level? I don't really know if it's going to be anything special. It is heavier than the Crystal Axe, implying that it might hit harder. Let me see what this looks like. See if it has a little bit better range. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. That's a little bit bigger, a little bit better reach. What do we think of the strong attack? Like 600. Okay, let me put it back on the other handle.
You're here.
I should have tested the acid spray too. Okay, about the same. I think the other one has a little bit better reach and less stamina cost. Okay, a full bar on this one does 10k damage. Just ridiculous. Let's try the other one.
You're here.
Okay, so this is the new one. Let's see if there's any substantial difference. About the same. I think the A scaling is about the same. Okay. Next thing I want to try.
You're here.
Is putting the carcass head on the silent handle. Which will probably, I don't know, probably be kind of mid because of the scaling. I'm just trying to see if it looks fucking cool. I mean, I think this is just going to be straight up worse than using the... Yeah, than using the acidic blade. On this handle.
You're here.
Alright, I've decided. We're gonna run this. Yep, just like that. We're gonna put the acidic blade. We're gonna ignore the blade on the new weapon that we just got. I don't think it's good enough. Unfortunately. I do like the handle though. I think the handle's a bit of an upgrade. Yeah, so now we got this guy, which is just preposterous. And then we've got this guy. Which is also preposterous. I think the strong attack's a little bit better too. It's got some range to it. And it's a single hit rather than a double hit, so it's better for triggering stagger. Okay. What else do we need to do here? Oh no! Lady Antonia!
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace.
As she entered immortality.
Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning.
Yeah.
It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet.
No, he's going Eternal Sunshine.
This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
You guys ever seen, find out about the last story of Antonia? Did I not make that decision in the original? I just got a Steam achievement for that. Have you guys ever seen Zima Blue? It's one of the, it's on Death, Love, and Robots on Netflix. One of the episodes is called Zima Blue.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
They did a bunch of these, like, short little animated things. He could sell full moonstones. Has he been selling these the whole time? Maybe I should grab those. What's it called? It's called Zima Blue. It's a really good little short. That's what Polendina reminds me of. cherry-scented letter. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. A memo has been added. The music keeps interrupting me. Everywhere you go, you seem to change fates for the better. Perhaps if I had met you earlier, I might have been able to wash away the pain and nightmares of the past. After what happened at the Rose Estate, I was left with no choice but to put my all into protecting everyone. But you are different. You are someone who can connect with and bring warmth to other people. Please find a way, a path of light that can save everyone. Find a path of light that can save everyone. That is a tall order for a little puppet boy. Memory of Beach. I will always remember the memories I shared with you on the summer beach. Let's throw all our troubles into the deep blue sea. Do you have a past worth looking back on? Memory of Beach will guide you to your memories of the cool ocean. Can I respec here or do I have to go to the tree? I have 5 quartz. Did Polendina factory reset?
Welcome to Hotel Pratt. The Grand Covenant, first law, second law, third law, fourth law. I've told you about the laws. The Grand Covenant, first law, second, third, fourth. I've told you about. Welcome to.
Yeah, that. I guess I never noticed the wording of the Covenant. It's subtle. It must obey their creator's commands. But, I mean, creator, like the technician? It's not like they're sworn to obey the person whose puppet they belong to. What's what called? these over this one. Is this what I was using? Ooh, special grindstone effect duration. I kind of rather have that. Let's see, there's some ability type ones that I want to put on. Oh, we can retain. Okay. Retain guard over here. Yeah, I want to swap one of these attacks, so increase stagger duration. Yeah, we can drop this one. What just happened? Damn it. What was I gonna put on here? Maybe it was not an ability type. Was it item type? Yeah, okay, special grindstone effect duration. And then stagger duration 2. I guess I should put a defensive one to finish this off. I don't really like a lot of the defensive ones. Lower guard gain reduction. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's go back. Do I have any more of these from any category that we need to fill this one up real quick? This is all just item stuff. Gold coin we don't care about. Legion magazine, no. Item prices. Okay, so item type, we're pretty much super good on that. Resistance to special status ailments, I guess, is fine. There's some times where that's good. Whole cell on fatal attack, very situational. I do use a lot of dash attacks. Maybe we should grab this. Okay, and then for the last one. Lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Lower stamina consumption of charge attacks. Sure. Okay. There we go. That's it. That's the build. We're done. Now I'm just focused on upgrades. I think we go with Fatal Attack, probably. We could double down on the special grindstone effect. I do like the special grindstones. We'll probably do that one next. Let's get Fatal Attack first. I like these Fatal Attacks. Okay. Is that it? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Do everything we came here to do. I did really quick want to... go talk to that merchant because I got the outfit from him, but I don't feel like I actually talked to him again and to check to see if he had like an inventory. Oh, we need to check Laxasia's weapons. That's what I forgot. Go away, dude. I like that running attack, actually, that's slick. Yeah, I do feel like this will be a better moveset overall. Better range, too. I like it. Okay, so he's gone. Hopefully he didn't have anything else. Alright, that's fine. Let's go check on Laxasia's boss soul. And then I think we're ready to continue. So have I found every advanced weapon? There's some... I could have sworn there was another electric one. Collector Claus's Hotel Review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests in the state of this hotel. Rating 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krat. An addendum is scrolled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? Wow, Klaus. Despite not having basic amenities.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted.
Okay, well. Ouroboros' eye. Throws the weapon forward. The weapon stays in one spot for a certain amount of time, deals damage and returns. It sounds cool. It's a technique weapon, though. It's not advanced. What's her amulets? Upon successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. That is giga niche. No thanks. She hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally complete as Laxasia, she chose to become the Iron Warrior without hesitation. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. Wholeness? Is that a snake eating its own tail symbolizes wholeness? That seems a little twisted. I don't know about that one. I think it might symbolize one or two other things. Ascension Bridge. Yeah, I guess that... I guess that really is the last advanced weapon. I really thought there was another one. Okay. Off we go, boys. Onward and upward. Oh, Sophia. And so this isn't really her room, this is more like her prison, which I guess kind of explains why there's all this alchemist stuff everywhere. Although, I guess Simon was nice enough to bring her butterfly pens.
Save me. Oh, God. It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but...
What makes you think she wants to live?
What will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Ah, I gotta decide right now?
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
I don't remember what I did the first time around. I think I might have done the same thing. Who do we think was guiding Rosario? Do we think it was another listener? Did my hair turn white? Shadow flower. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away, as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadow flower. The tears of a blue fairy locked in a glass bird cage. Damn, dude. Her true power was the ability to move time. My blue fairy. Okay. I was highly anticipating some lore right there. Lots of stale bread sitting out.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
Jiminy.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
Boys, I think we wrap there. We're just about to the last sequence of fights. Would be a good place to pick it up tomorrow. Teared up when I came here. What happens if you let her live? Is it just... Does Jiminy just like, what's wrong with you? And then she's just like, ah, pain. That sounds like it's going to be even more messed up. I'm going to have to play this through on New Game Plus and make every bad, wrong decision and suffer intensely. It's a good one. Friend did, but you can't remember. Alright, boys, we're going to pick it up here tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys in the morning. Much love. Hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough. We are just about done. I think tomorrow will be the last day. So, I will see you there.